Yo, what's the land bass ass and what's up, what's happening? And we are back. This time we got up a little bit earlier, guys. Not exactly as early as we wanted to, but it is a little bit earlier. So you are tuning into the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Let's go get 'em, baby. It's Friday, gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna go try out this spot over here real quick. Oh, I forgot I broke off. Oh, I forgot I only got one shaky head left. Oh, I forgot a lot of stuff. Son of a gun. Oh well. We will be on the water till about 11-ish. There are supposed to be some storms that are coming in around there. Guys, let's handle business. We are here. Hopefully you guys are here. Hopefully my maps are there, but from what it looks like, I don't think they are. Anyways, you know, dumb stuff, whatever. Let's get it, homies. Big Beppo, what's up? Buenos dias, bro. Okay, so our maps are still not showing up here. What did I just type in there, bros? I have no idea. I must have typed that with my life vest. My bad, homies. Yo. Thravity is in the house. All right, guys. Apparently, I never tied on my shaky head. That's what we caught him on yesterday. Not in this location, but we did catch him on that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw the deep diving crank. We're gonna see if we can't catch one of these fools slipping. Remember guys, we are looking for that 5-pounder. That 5-pounder will pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody who watches it live. It will be a random drawing. That's just a little bonus for the homies who watch the live. Why my maps are not coming up here, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So, a lot of people would expect a topwater, dog. But I don't got a lot of luck on topwater, so I don't really mess with topwater. It's a dream. Yes, I would love to see a topwater. Yes, I would love to see them blow up on a topwater, but I just can't. And that's a curse, bro. It's a curse that I have. But I can't really get them to blow up on Topwater, so I have come to grips with it and decided that I will fish baits that, I mean, I don't even like throwing a crankbait even, bro. That's not even a fan favorite of mine. I would much rather drag a worm right now. It is a curse, my dude. But you know, it's like some people are like, hey, I can't catch a fish on a chatterbait. Okay, I hear you, dog. And some people are, hey, I can't catch a fish on a topwater. And I am that people. I don't know what the deal is. We've spent some time throwing a topwater here and there. But I don't think we've caught but maybe 1 or 2 fish in the entire summer on it. And the worst part is that the 2 fish that we caught, they weren't giants or anything. You're correct, Thavity. You cannot get topwater bites if you don't have one tied on. But, bro, I only tie on the guys that are proven producers. I can't tell where I am on this map. That's the lineup, bro. Proven producers. I only have so many rods. But I say that, guys. I say that as I still have a hair jig tied on that has a broken hook. Proven producer, right? Broken hook has never got a bite. But you see, there's a difference. The hair jig has not burnt me and broke my heart like a topwater. We're barely navigating our relationship, me and the hair jig. Man, why is my map not showing up? Dude, so here's the story with the whopper plopper. I had one tied on, but I put it on my as they refer to it, my fairy wand. It's on my fairy wand, but it gives me line twists and all kinds of stuff, so that's why I don't have my fairy wand here. It is currently all line twisted up. So we'll deal with what we got. It caused a terrible line twist. What was that? I think I might have missed one. It caused a terrible line twist. So because of that, I don't even have that rod in rotation. All right, guys, remember that we have to continue that streak. We are on a 30 times 2 plus a double-digit number. Don't remember what the double-digit number is. Could be 12, could be 13, who knows? But we also are trying to continue that non-zero streak. And we are about to quickly turn to a shaky head or a jig. Let's throw a jig because the jig's tied on. We'll throw the jig while we wait to tie on that shaky head, because for some reason, somebody doesn't eat, sleep, and breathe fishing. He just kind of goes home and eats and watched a movie with the moderator, which the movie was, I don't know. It was a movie, but it was, I don't know what I was supposed to expect out of that. The movie was called Warfare, and it was supposed to be the most realistic war movie that there is, which, okay, that's cool and all. Oh, we're all self-reflecting right now. We're like, you know, guys, I really lack in my this and that fishing game. That's what I like to see here, guys. We just gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Be like, you know what, dude? I can't get them to bite that. And it's my curse. It is my cross to bear that I may not see a topwater strike. Because here's the thing, Doc. If the topwater's cruising, is this a mamalona gonna be like, oh, there goes the topwater, and is she gonna really wanna put in all that effort, or is this jig that comes by right in front of her face, she's gonna be like, let me eat that. See what I'm saying? She's lazy. The mamalona is a little lazy. So we put the jig right in front of her and be like, yo, chica, how about this? She'll be all like, okay, I'm listening. Put a little bit of salsa on that and I'm in. And by salsa, we mean, I'm assuming thump gel at that point in time. Put a little bit of thump gel on that and we're good. We're now throwing a jig. Bro, I have a whole bunch of Lucky Craft Sammys. And I walk it out with them, but dude, because I'm telling you, bro, I can go into business walking dogs. I'm out here on the top. I'm like, watch out. I might as well join the, I don't know if it's a Westminster dog show or whatever the case is. I might as well join that, bro, because I'm out here walking with my rod and my lure like this. Just walking them back and forth for the judges to look at. But the judges always give me terrible marks, bro. They're like, ugh, your bait is hideous. I'm like, dudes, I got that walking the dog action, bro. Yanni, dog. I'm out here with a bait just going left, right, left, right, left, right. It's ridiculous, dog. But anyways, you know, I would love to have those topwater strikes. I mean, it makes for good video, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh my God. But I guess along those same lines, it'll make for good video if I'm just crying because I can't get a topwater bite. That also makes for good video, I believe. Orale, Pepo. You go out there and grind, dog. Thanks for showing up, player. Boom. It's too bad I couldn't get you a fish, bro. Here we go, dudes. It's now time to grind. There will be cloud cover intermittently throughout the day, but there will be storms. Supposedly there will be storms sometime today. Okay. But seriously, why are my maps not working? I'm only going off of old squigglies. Moderator, please add that to the list that doesn't exist of things that I need to do when I'm off the water. I need to see about downloading these maps so that I no longer have to rely on my fish finder in the back to provide the maps to the front, because clearly that information is not being shared. Well, it looks like this is how we're gonna start off Friday. Yeah. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Oh, bro, a topwater strike would keep anybody locked on the water. I mean, those are the most legendary stories, bro. the Topwater strike. But I mean, I have some of those stories. It's just they are far and few between. So much so that we just, you know, have them just in case. But we don't hold our breath. Yo, what up, James? What's happening? What's happening, my dude? Hopefully what's happening is I'm about to pay out a $100 gift card today. Let's see. Bro, the Whopper Plopper is grounded because he did a lot of line twists and messed up my reel, and I still haven't undone it. What I should do is take the Whopper Plopper off of that and put a Sammy or something. Now I gotta put a swivel on that guy, bro. This already sounds like a prima donna bait. I gotta put a swivel on him? Come on, dog. I should just be able to cast him and we're good. Swiveling him. I'm just coddling this bait. I need my baits to work for me and not for me to work for my baits. Well, I throw that guy out there. I'm gonna start spooling up this situation here. That to me looks like it's I'll fix that right now. The Beverly Hillbilly boat. Got roasted on the ledges. That sounds toasty. What up, Krill? Itching for some fishing. All right, guys, let me fix it. Oh, well, I guess that counts, guys. I guess the streak continues. It continues with this fish right here. I was about to reel up and he tore off my claws, but we'll take them, guys. I was reeling up my jig, reeling, because I was like, all right, guys, I'm about to, because I was going to fix my rod over here. And then next thing you know, something came up, and then I just dropped it back down, and then he took it, guys. So we'll take it. Sometimes it's better to be, well, most of the times it's better to be lucky than good. There we go. The streak continues, homie. Thank the good Lord, but the streak continues. Let's just call it a day, homies. Let's get out of here. Anyways, drop the rod, drop the mic, whatever. Let's just go home. Let's go back to sleep. I don't like that this leader is not as long as I usually have it, but anyways, we'll go with that. Let's try and get this through all the guides today and not miss a single one. Let's count them off, guys. A 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6, 7, I don't even know how many guides there are. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 guides. Man, that is a short leader. Okay, we got about 12 guides. We're gonna assume that's the right number. And we're gonna tie on our bait. Now that we caught that fish, we can just chill and do our thing. Yo, what up, Amanda? What's happening? Good morning. Where? Where, oh, where? Where, oh, where have my jig head's gone? Well, technically jig head, because I only got one. Because somehow I lost all the other ones. There he is. All right, dude, you're going to have to last me all day. Don't do nothing stupid out there. And by all day, I mean till about 11-ish, because it's going to potentially rain, and I got some stuff that I got to fix on this boat. I've been putting all that stuff off. Time to phone it in. You are right, Thrav. Time to just be here. You know, it's going to give me more time in the comments, bros. You got to choose hyper-focus fishing or half bassing it. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you guys that when the stash is here, I'm half bassing it because, I mean, I'm too busy laughing. Which, I mean, if you're out here fishing, and you got somebody with you, you got to be half bassing it, because that's the whole point of fishing with a homie, is to have the time of your life. Oh, that's not going to work. That already feels gross. Is to, for that brief moment, have the time of your lives. And not even like Dirty Dancing time of your lives. Just have the time of your lives. I had the time of my life. Okay, yeah, that's the spot that was dumb. My leader just got even shorter. Stupid. One. Wow. I haven't seen another Creel comment. I think it's because I got top comments on, and he always puts edgy stuff. 2 pounds, 7 ounces. Oh, my dude, I didn't even weigh him because we were just kind of in awe that we caught him. So my bad there, James. All right, guys, we are going to go with the Mag Dizzy. Yo, bro. I am on the lake. You didn't have to go far, bro. If you were going to LA, like, I'm right here, dog. I'm like Pac, bro. I ain't hard to find. All right, let's hope that doesn't get hung up. Edge, like what? Cuba Moon. Why will this not let me go to? You know, stuff like, you dummy. Hey, Moon, you're too late, bro. We broke your curse already. It was only with a little bass, but we broke your curse. He was all like, let me get in there before Moon comes in. It's like, yeah, come on in, dog. Welcome to the family. This seems more Okeechobee than I would like. All right. Apparently now we might be set up. What the heck's on that rod? Oh, we still got a drop shot on this rod. Oh, no wonder. We're out here wasting rods. We're wasting rod space with a drop shot on here, guys. That's my fault. I should have already tied something else on there. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, that's a good point, dog. Some fish may have spent less time on the water. All right, guys, let's get that BBL. Let's get focused, man. Tell that BBL to holler at me, man. Where are you, ladies? I thought you would be here. Fishing them is not the problem. It's finding them. But I guess that's the puzzle for everybody. Where are these sons of fishes at? In our particular case, daughters of fishes. Let's bring that big fish energy. Come on, ladies. I'm serving up a Mag Dizzy. I don't even know where this week has gone, guys. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that, like, it's been a little chaotic with things not working and just different headaches. Hey, Creel, did you ever say anything to the fact that I caught that fish off of the rusted hooks? The rusted hooks lipless crankbait. That's the only reason I was doing it, dog, was so that you could be all like, ah. I don't usually throw, well, okay, so I do throw rusted hooks, but not to that extent, dog. That was too much. Try chicken farming. Oh, then I will be extremely aggravated. I see them chicken farming on the internet, dog. It seems to be a lovely thing, a peaceful thing. At least that's what the internet shows. What am I seeing wrong here? Oh yeah, dog, you did say you gave them lockjaw. My bad, I forgot. I forgot, Creel. I'm telling you, I watched a movie last night and I slept, so. My bad, Creel. My bad. I don't know. We got them to bite, but they were schooling, so I could have thrown like a topwater in there and they would have bit. So, you know, when I say that, that means, bro, they're basically biting at anything at that point in time. So I'm sure you guys picked up on that. I need to send a message. BBL, bite me. Dudes, maybe I should have started off in the area that we ended on yesterday. What an idiot. That's what I should have done. I should have gone to that area. I wasn't thinking. Which, nothing new, but remember, guys, this is my last shaky head of this kind. I do have lighter shaky heads. Dudes, there are fish just fishing all around here. And by that I mean the act of being a fish, not the act of trying to catch one. They're all fishing around. You gotta be kidding me, bro. How are you stuck? I didn't even really. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Maps, why have you forsaken me? Okay. That has a lot of abrasions on it. How? I don't know, because I barely tossed that guy. I don't even know. Call me a dummy for what exactly? There is a long list of reasons. All right, I don't think they're digging this. I'm gonna throw that lipless. There is a long list of reasons why someone could decide to call me a dummy. Whether it would be valid or not, whatever. I don't know if you can see this, but this is the rusty hook. There's no point. There's no point on there. See that? There's points on this front one, but not on the back ones. I should probably not retie my shaky head if I wanna not pay out. If I was doing what you said I'd do, and I'm trying to not pay out, I should not retie my shaky head. But I'm going to, because something nibbled on it down there, and I don't mean a fish. I mean some kind of tree or rock or something. Something just nibbled on it. Just on the line. In fact, I might retie that entire leader because that leader keeps on getting shorter and shorter. Thrav, where you been? We've already sang the Friday song twice. Third time's a charm? I don't know. Let's tie again. Let's tie again our shaky head because that worries me right there. I'm gonna have to tie again. Whatever it was stuck in. I must have stayed up too late watching that movie because I'm tying again. And I don't ever tie again. And guys, I do know English, but in order for this to sit well with me, I must word my English carefully. So I shall tie again. That leader just seems too short. When you get into the heavy rock, that's some garlicky stuff right there. When you get into the heavy rock, you got to tie again. I got 12-pound test on that. It seems to be getting very, very abrased. I don't know what's going on out there. If I had 20-pound test on this, I wouldn't change it. My jig goes through all that, no problem. But this is different. What up, Travis? If you only needed one fish, come on, baby, one time. Also, we need to get some water, dog. Yo, Krill, we'll be watching you to see if you show up. show up just in time for the giveaway, dog. FC Sniper is definitely tough line there, guys. Let me get some water. There's a little bit left in this gallon. I only have 1 gallon, guys, to make sure that I get off the water. We're gonna be here till about 11-ish. Because I have to fix some stuff. Boat related, I gotta fix some stuff. I'm gonna open the other gallon. That was just a little baby swig. I need a man's kind of chug. There we go. That's a little better. So, Thrav, I mean, for fish finding purposes, cool. But I am having a problem with the network sharing of my maps. I think it's intermittent connectivity, possibly the problem, but I don't know for a fact. So I'm gonna have to run that down. Because it's getting very annoying. Right now, I have no maps. All I have are waypoints and squiggly lines that show areas that I have cruised through or like I've spot locked at. So it's kind of dumb, but it kind of works, and I gotta make sure that I figure out what the problem is, because I think this was only warranted for, I don't know, 6 months or something like that, based on what they had told me. So if it's warranted for 6 months, I need to figure out what all the bugs are in those 6 months. And I don't know why it's only warranted for 6 months, but that's what they said. So hopefully you guys are having a good Friday so far. We've already caught our fish, so we've continued the streak. We're just trying to slow roll one of these big ladies to show themselves. We're more than likely gonna get hung up on this cast because I threw into the nasty. Yo, what up, Al? What's happening, Al? Since Al hasn't heard it, now, Gravity, now we'll bust it. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Now, let's just do the catching. What's up, Al? So what you've missed is one fish continuing the streak. And now, as Thravity said, we'll just phone it in, dog. We're just here chilling on the water, relaxing all cool. Just throwing some bald head shaky heads outside of the school when a couple of bass, they were up to no good. Started nosing down on my lure in the neighborhood. I got one little bite, and the moderator got scared and said, come back to the house because you got to mow the lawn or something. We lost it towards the end, guys. We lost it. But anyways, now it feels like a Friday. That's the Friday anthem. Where am I positioned? Where in all these squigglies am I? Where in the squiggly? Now, I'm sure that if I went to this little island right there, I'll pick one off, but it's not gonna be big, guys. And that's the problem. So I'm going into the depths over here. We'll move in a little bit. Ooh. That was very weird. See, that's happened before. This has happened to me a couple times, bro, where like I feel something and then immediately, I mean, you guys didn't see me set the hook, you didn't see me do anything. Immediately, right after, I am stuck. I felt something. I noted it, but I didn't react. I just said, oh, that's nice. But I didn't really react. Very odd. Okay, we're in 14 feet. And now I'm gonna throw it back in that direction and get hung up. And wonder why. Would you look at that? I threw opposite of the direction that I said I was gonna throw. Anyways. Uh-oh. Sunlight. Some of you guys have theorized that I'm a vampire. If I was a vampire, could I stand here in the sun? I guess technically in Twilight, and that's I mean, one of the many reasons why Twilight was a stupid movie and a stupid series, one of it was, how are these vampires walking in the day? So stupid, so stupid. Because how are you gonna tell me, yo, this movie's about vampires? Oh, is it now? Then cool. It's about vampires. All right, that's great. Oh, wait a second. I have to throw out one of the greatest rules of being a vampire, that you can't go out in the sun. I gotta get rid of that premise in order for me to watch your movie? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still watching vampires. See what I'm saying, guys? Like, I don't understand. But I guess, you know, I guess my mind is too logical to understand that. I can't get past the fact that, because I'll give you vampires, cool? If we're watching a movie about vampires, these are mythical creatures, and we will all agree to certain vampire rules. But if you tell me I'm watching a vampire movie and then you tell me, okay, but none of the rules apply when it comes to them being out in the sun. And if you tell me some kind of whack theory that, oh, it's because it's really cloudy in Washington, so that's why they get to go out in the sun. I'd be like, get out of here, dog. Because then all vampires would move to Washington. ¿Qué hubo, pescando? What's up? Okay, Moon, I'm with you, but you see, there's a premise right there. The daywalker is because his mother got bit, and this is a spoiler alert, his mother got bit by a vampire when she was pregnant, so he was a daywalker, and you could follow that logic. You could be all like, oh, that makes sense because he's human, but his mom is a vampire and he's already being made. So I was like, that all makes sense, dog. Because even he had to take some serum so that he wouldn't turn into a vampire, like fully turn into a vampire. So that, I'm like, okay, they put some thought into this. They're like, all right, how are we gonna make this make sense? We are trying to make this logical for the audience. Oh, Pescando, God bless as well, my dude. Yes, we are talking about Twilight, bro. On the Rodcast, we talk about all kinds of stupidities, so you just gotta kind of roll with it, dog. So yeah, they put in some thought into that, dog. So day walking, all right, cool. That's not a problem. But with Twilight, dog, they're just all like, okay, because this is meant, and I'm going to sound very sexist, but this is meant for the chicas, right? So they're going to be like, okay, ladies, let's forget that vampires need to stay out of the sunlight because we need our boys to be out in the light and, so that he isn't just in darkness. We need them to be able to hang out during the day at high school or whatever. And it seems like the ladies are willing to do that a pass, which I don't understand. Because if I was a lady, I would be up in arms and I'd be like, hold on, wait a second. A vampire love story, whatever, but you gotta follow vampire rules. I can't be so caught in the emotion. Oh my God, Bella and this guy, or Bella and this other guy, which don't even get me started on that. Let's just stay strictly on vampire rules. Like that makes no sense. I would just boycott the movie because they're not following proper vampire rules. But I mean, that's just me. Ah, yes, Warm Bodies. That one too was, like, I found it somewhat comical, but it was just, I don't know. Potentially the only mythical creature that has kept from being ruined is a werewolf. I don't know. I mean, there was one in Twilight, but like they didn't really, unless I wasn't paying too much attention, I don't see any werewolf rules that they broke. Unless, wait, hold on. I don't think they were werewolves. I think they might have been more like skinwalkers or whatever they are, because a werewolf needs to be out on the full moon and only the full moon. He cannot just turn into a werewolf. Thank you, Pescando, for getting me started on now werewolves. So yeah, a werewolf must need the full moon in order to turn. It's not like he's just all like, oh, I'm a werewolf, check this out. Hairy. Oh, I'm not a werewolf, check this out. Human. I don't think he could do that. So, that, I believe that Pescando is correct. Twilight not only broke vampire rules, but they broke werewolf rules. Oh, thanks a lot, dog. Now I am hating that movie even more. But I don't understand how the ladies can do that, dog. How they can be all like, yeah, we're good with that. We don't care about the details. We just want to see if Bella falls in love or not. And that right there is, I just can't do it. And it's my cross to bear, guys, the fact that my logic mind, the logical part of my mind it overpowers all my other senses. It's like, bro, that's stupid. Why are we watching this? And I'd be like, I don't know, bro. I initially thought that we were watching this because some of the vampire chicks were like, okay. But now I don't even know why we're watching this. Priest is a great vampire movie. Dude, so I'm gonna go into and this is when I was younger, so it had more of an impact on my life. But I'm gonna go into the archives and tell you guys my favorite werewolf movie. And that was Silver Bullet. Bro, Silver Bullet was, you gotta be kidding me, dog. That right there was it must have been very impactful because I was younger, but that was a good movie. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Silver Bullet, but dude, I think there's some warfare going on down there. Check it out, guys. I don't know what kind of technology fish have nowadays, but this, I think I need anti-boat craft. I need some kind of force field for this anti-boat craft weaponry that the bass have down there nowadays. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I seem to be safe somehow. What was all that? I don't know what all that was. That might be a bait ball posing, or they're making it look like it's a bait ball, but it's really anti-boat artillery. I'm gonna throw a chatterbait here. All right, Don's chatterbait. Pull me out a fish. I see bait balls. I mean, dude, they are all shooting lasers up at me. I don't know why. I think I have to figure out how to fish these bait balls. So I do every now and then pescando, but most of them are just for fun. The other ones, like I fished the pro side of the MLF Toyota series, but I got my nalgas kicked. But that's because these vatos, they live in this area and they've grown up at these lakes. So I gotta learn the lay of the land, vato, because we came from the desert. And desert fishing is a little bit different than out here. That's why I search for rocks. I search for hard bottom because I'm looking for something that is familiar to me. If I'm gonna fish the grass, I'm gonna fish the edges of the grass. I'm not gonna get all up in that grass. I kinda don't really wanna mix in with all the grass. I mean, we can, we just gotta start handling business the way they do down here, because it ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. So yeah, bro, I've had my butt kicked a time or two. So with that, I'm all like, okay, well, if I'm gonna get my butt kicked, I might as well save my money instead of donating it and then just fish. Just fish around, go to different places, do whatever. But now I use the money that I would have donated, I use it to fish wherever I want. It isn't, dog, but sometimes you got to get your nalgas kicked in order to get you into the right gear. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're smart and you get your nalgas kicked, you'll be like, all right, well, I didn't like that, so how do we fix that? And then you try and fix and learn. So, you know, it's a learning process. And not to say that we don't catch fish or we don't catch big fish. It's just we got to keep catching them, especially in those tournaments. Those are 3-day tournaments. We got to catch them consistently. And as I keep it real here, bro, I don't think I ever caught a limit. I would get like 4 fish and whatever, or 3 or whatever, and I'd be like, what the heck, bro? Why can I not get that last fish? I don't know what the deal was. It didn't matter if it was this lake, other lakes that I had never been to. I would just be all like, dude, the last fish is always the problem. Yo, what up, Colin? What's happening? All right, guys, we are moving. The sun is out. Who invited that fool? It is now toasty. Look at all those clouds over there. Now it's time for us to go take a look. Colin, just so you know, so that you are not on the edge of your seat, the streak lives on. It is the only fish that we've caught this morning, but the streak lives on. And it bit right at the boat. I was just reeling in kind of fast, and I was like, what the heck? Then I saw something flash up at me, and I just dropped the jig back down to it, and then it went with it. So that's not even an intentional cast. It was, catch. It was just like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. We caught one. But we'll take them any way we get them. Why, oh, why? Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Colin. We don't take attendance here unless it's unlimited. If it's unlimited, then we have to take attendance because that vato, well, clearly we can't trust him to show up anymore. We thought we could trust him to show up, but now he is now on different duties. All right, guys, I'm gonna look at this map real quick. We're gonna go fish areas that at least I think we are. Oh, then Don, he knows. Don has felt the pain of where are the other fish. All right, guys, let's go waste some gas. We're about to waste some gas, homies. We're gonna go look at these ledges. Why? Because we're gonna make this work, guys. Can we go to other spots and catch fish? Sure, but we wanna learn how to catch them off the ledges. Guys, about that subscriber giveaway, all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy, guys. That easy, homies. That's just the way we give back to the people who support us. I probably just spit on silver. That didn't look like it went far. At least not far enough to exit the boat. My bad if I spat on you, silver. till 11-ish, guys, because of the fact that there might be storms, but also I need to work on the boat. That back compartment this morning, when it got opened up, it almost flew off. I gotta go fix some, I slowed down too fast. I gotta go fix some rivets. All right, guys, I can see how people would have a hard time being in the sun all these hours because I don't have my sun covers on, and that sun is beating on my skin right now, and I'm like, dang, bro, you don't got your sun covers on. So I can feel it. I can feel it burning on my skin tonight. You see, I should say today, but that's along the lines of the logic of that as long as it was a love story, women wouldn't care if like the sun was out at night. Because logically, I can only say that the sun is going to be out during the day. But if it's a love story, then I can say I can feel the sun burning on my skin tonight. And then ladies will be like, oh my God, that's so, what a love story. The sun was out at night. It was like their love burned so hot that the sun was out at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes no logical sense. I don't know, guys. Again, Twilight sucks. Logically, Twilight sucks. I need to get my lokes on too, because it's hard for me to see with this glare. Let's go waste some gas and chase some bass. Maybe we'll have that on the shirt. Chat amongst yourself while I am cruising, because we believe in safety first. There's a couple more boats out on the water, so we're not cruising out here alone. We gotta be ever vigilant, scanning the horizon. another 4 minutes or so till we get to our location. Approach for landing. We're in 12 feet of water. Oh, it's been 12 weeks. Since Jay has vaped, homies. That's what's up. Give props to the homie Jay. Oh, Pescando, this hat is glued to my head. Though I've thought that about other hats and then they've flown off. But this particular hat seems to be glued to my head. Probably because it's like 3 sizes too small. The moderator made me use this hat. We always like to show appreciation for people doing good things. So Jay's out there now vaping, so we give him some big ups. Well, okay. So that was definitely a stump right there. That's cool. Good thing we were just going at idle speed. I would suggest that if you guys are cruising near this ledge, you watch out for a stump. There's another stump right there. We're just looking around here, guys. I'm not really seeing like crazy schools of fish. I see onesies, twosies, but not like, oh my God, look at these ledge fish. Wow, they're crazy. It's not what I'm seeing. But we'll go back over there, and due to the limited time, we will just fish that. Yo, Tim, what mics did you get? Oh, that's what's up, GM. Traded one of my bowling balls for a Motive Tank Yellow Jacket. I have no idea what that is. They look like mine, but way cheaper. All right. That seems to be a very wordy brand name. All right, guys. Let's plug and unplug this guy. And then let's take a look at what we got here. Why won't you work maps? Nobody knows. So yeah, guys, there was a stump somewhere around here. And by stump, I mean it was basically a tree that came up and kind of gave Silver a little butt tap. I didn't like it, but it was at a slow speed, so it wasn't too crazy. I've hit stumps like before at a slow speed over there at Lake Fork. So as long as you're cruising at a slow speed, usually it doesn't really affect you. Now if I hit that fool at top speed, oh, then we're gonna have a problem. All right, so GM was out there, or is out there, and he caught a couple payout fish, I think. I read a couple. We are in 30 feet of water, and our waypoints should be off to our right. Let's see what happens. What? The glove is flipping somebody off? Well, that's a very rude glove, but I'm gonna put it on right now in a second because this sun is gonna dry me out. That's a Taiwanese brand? Bro, I don't even know if that was... That's a lot of consonants, but not any vowels. But as long as they work, dog, that's all that matters. Tim's got a race, which I assume he will be recording. Oh, okay. I see you. It's time to get sweaty, boys and girls. It's game time. I don't even have my sunglasses on. What do I got, a eelgrass? Sure enough. Sure enough, I got some eelgrass. Tim says he needs 4 more subs to go live, guys, so if you want to hit him up, hit him up, dogs. All right, nothing on the deep diving crank. I'm gonna go down to them with a jig. Is that GM? What's happening, dog?
Hey, brother.
What's up?
This one's over here back boating me on 5-pounders on the hot spots. We got on them quick this morning. You had any luck?
I've only caught one small one over there. But other than that, I haven't caught I mean, not even a bite or anything, so.
This one's over here shaky heading me to death.
So I was throwing the shaky head yesterday, but not, I mean, today I barely threw it a couple times. Dudes. Yeah, look at that. That's GM and his homie. I don't know who his homie is. What's up, man?
This is LA.
Craig. Craig and GM just handling business.
I got this dang speaker on and you're on delay, so. Told you I listened to you the whole time.
So, you were catching 5-pounders right behind them. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, man.
Well, now that GM is a little closer, now I'll turn the camera so you guys can see them a little better. Oh, people got. Oh, let me block the camera. No, they weren't here, guys. They were not here.
I gotta go to a funeral today, but I slipped off, the dang fish for a little bit before I go.
You got to clear your mind, bro. It's a funeral.
I know that's right, man. Celebration of life, as they call it.
Who's they?
Family.
All right.
Wife's family.
Well, my condolences, man.
I appreciate it, brother. He found out like 5-6 weeks ago and was gone like that, man.
Dang.
Cancer. That stuff's no joke.
Yep. I mean, that's kind of, so some of the Mexican philosophy is don't go to the doctor so that they don't tell you something's wrong, because once you know something's wrong, yeah, then it eats at your mind. Exactly. Exactly. So your mind is just like, oh, I've got cancer, and now it didn't know before, and it was just kind of doing its thing.
Bro, he had one tumor on his brain, and it was causing him some problems, and they went in and did surgery on it, and then 7 more popped up, dude, like right after. Got that one out. And I've seen that with several people. It's like if they do surgery, it just kicks that stuff into high gears.
So none of this is science, but I've seen it on like, let's say Instagram or whatever, right? And they discuss that the tumor is your body isolating everything. And then once you go do a biopsy or you remove it, now it's spread everywhere because you've essentially released it out into the body. Yeah, once you've released it into the body, now it's just everywhere, and your body is trying to just centralize it somewhere so that it can deal with it, but.
This one right here just recovered from a triple bypass, dude.
And you're out here catching 5-pounders, dog? You're gonna hurt yourself. Well, you gotta make sure the heart's right for that.
About 4 weeks after I had my surgery. And I told the doctor, I said, the doctor likes to fish. He said, I'll carry you fishing. He said, okay. So he made sure he did a good job on me.
He was like, all right, I'm gonna do a good enough job to get you back out on the water, man. You'll be all right.
Oh man, I lose my stress when I come out here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you scan the mouth up here?
No, I haven't got there. I was gonna go over there later on, but I mean.
Looked at it this year. They used to be a big school that formed there every year, but everybody knows about it, so it gets beat up. So
Yeah.
fast, but
I stopped right here real quick, and then I was gonna go to that point right there, and I was like, all right, but.
oh, this whole area is good, man. When they're here,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna run all the way up to Pine Island, man. Go see what happens. If we do any good, I'll let you know.
All righty, send some pics, guys.
Nice to meet you, LA.
Oh, it's nice meeting you as well.
We'll definitely do it, man.
Oh, yeah, that way we could show the crew, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about it.
They like to see big fish pics, you know what I'm saying?
Catch.
What was that?
We just wanted to catch.
We'll get some up here at Pine Island. I'll holler at you, man.
All righty, stay safe. There might be pop-up thunderstorms.
Anything, holler at me.
All right, appreciate it. All right, guys, that was GM right there. Talking about his homie shaky heading some big fish in. Now, yesterday we did have luck with the shaky head, and that's what we were throwing mainly. Robbie out here saying I like big fish and I cannot lure. I'm assuming you meant lie, dog, but we know what you meant. Again, my condolences to GM and his entire family for the loss of their loved one. Though, for the record, GM was never here, apparently. He was never here. I just made him up in my mind's eye, and I was talking to myself. You guys saw nothing. All of it was AI. Must have been, because no way did we just see him. Big Peppo, what's up, dog? We've only caught one fish, Fato. We're now on some ledges. We're trying out this spot right here. We've never fished this area, so we're just gonna try it out. Then we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep popping forward, back, wherever we got to. Try and feel it out. I don't feel what I side imaged, that's the disturbing part to me. There should have been stumps, a hard bottom, rocks, whatever. Oh, but Big Peppo, it's only rough on this boat, dog, because those two homies that just stopped by to say what's up, they caught some 4s and 5s. So we keep it real here, dog. If it's rough on the boat, it's rough on the boat, but not on other boats. But again, guys, we are looking for that 1 5-pounder. That's it, so we could pay out. I feel like there's a lot more current today because my jig is moving. Though we are on the, on the main channel. And I guess you guys are on the main channel because this is the main channel. Maybe it's over here. I can't see my maps are missing up here, so I'm just following waypoints and trying to line up to some waypoints. I don't know why my maps are being stupid, guys. It is my problem and my problem alone. But for some reason, I cannot see them up here. But let me have a mic off moment real quick, guys. All right, guys, we are back. And there's a boat headed in our direction. Watch out, dudes. There's a stump somewhere right there. They might beat us to that point because I just want to stop right here real quick. Which would be sad. Excuse me. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm not exactly sure what my homie here is doing. Maybe I was on somewhere that he wanted to fish. I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like he stopped on that point right there. Well, if you hesitate, that happens, guys, so we ain't worried about it. Why don't you work maps? Even if I gotta buy another chip, bros, we gotta fix this problem because I cannot be intermittently mapping. That's ridiculous. All right, guys, we are in 30 feet of water. Let's see. I gotta see where this guy actually spot locked. I would like to zoom out and see, but because we're not far from that spot. Is he? That is kind of far, so. Maybe he is spot locked on that. All right, we got no bites here, so then we're gonna move. Now, we're not gonna buzz this guy like he buzzed us. We're just gonna slowly cruise over there. Like the respectful fishermen that we are. We'll slowly cruise over there. And see what we see. So much so that we're not even going to turn you guys. We're just going to leave you facing forward. I mean, there are other areas that I spot locked behind us, but I spot locked. I side imaged behind us. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't feel any of the stuff that I side imaged. I kind of feel like this gentleman is not on the area that I wanted to go to. Tom, I'm not disagreeing with you that active target would show us where the structure is and whatnot. But I don't think active target is our problem. Our problem is not having these dumb maps up in the front. Because with the dumb maps, I can see the line left and right. So you will not find me disagreeing with you, Tom. Okay, now we're side imaging. I'm gonna try and keep that line in. I see bait balls. Colin is letting his voice be known. And that's all we expect here on the Rodcast is honesty. I will provide you honesty, and I would expect the same. And hopefully we can hug it out after that. I'll be like, oh, okay, man, I see your point of view. Let's see what we got on this point right here. Nothing fancy, nothing. Nothing that's gonna get me like, oh my God, look at these 10 billion fish. All right, let's line it up, boys. We're in 15 feet. There are some fish markings, but let's line it up. Active target brings all the BBLs to the boat. All right, let's see where we're headed. Okay, we're going in this direction, towards that house, towards that gap. We're basically using we're chart plotting right now, bro. We're gonna line it up one more time, guys. I know this is very anticlimactic, but we don't even know if we're gonna catch a fish here. So I believe it is to this red. Yeah, okay, good enough, good enough. Incoming pick, incoming pick. Boys, get down, brace yourselves. Incoming pick. You know, Colin, I wish that Dak Prescott would be kind of like you and he would let me know when he's going to throw an interception. He'll be incoming pick. That way I won't be invested in the game. I'll just be like, ugh, incoming pick. This fool's about to ruin the game. We are in 20 feet of water. Did you say you went running, Al? Hey, Big Peppo, get down. Get down with some YouTube videos. Let me check my brakes here, guys. This one is doing the same thing. Very interesting. There we go. Now that's a better cast. I'm gonna have to start taping these fools. I had to put something in there to keep them from disengaging. Oh, yes, guys. After I'm all like, oh, the Cowboys might win this game. Then I'm like, yeah, I forgot. We got Dak as a quarterback. As you were. Yeah, because I'm going to have to figure something out because these brakes are re-engaging themselves and making me a little angry. Because one, they're making me look like I cast like a wussy boy, huh? So earlier it wasn't, Al. It was cloudy. And then the sun came out, so I put all my sun covers on, and then the sun went away. He was all like, and this is going to the old school. He was all like, psych. Let's bring back psych, bros. Let's do everything we can in our power to bring back the word psych. That way, we can feel young again. Let's do it, guys. Let's band together and bring back the word psych. I'm tired of these kids making up words that confuse me. So now it's time for us to make up some words. I mean, not even make up some words, just bring back some words that have gone out of fashion. Now, some of them we can't bring back. I mean, they might be making their way back, but some of them we cannot. All right, guys, then here we go. Together we will band. Well, we'll band together and bring back the word psych. Because I'll just use it on the Rodcast. Let me show you how it's used. Yo, dudes, I'm going to catch a BBL that pays out that $100. Psych! See? That's the perfect usage of it. That's how you use the word psych. you get everybody's hopes up, and then you're all like, psych! I'm just messing with you, dog. So just so you guys know, this is a point. There is a little creek that is behind me. The main channel is off to the left. Now, whether we're going to catch a fish here or not, pues, only time will tell. Our maps are stupid. All right, Al. Word. Okay. I'm with you on that, but like, we're trying to psych these people out, dog. With psych. I mean, think about this, bros. Think about you're gonna get these young kids, right? I don't know, could be nephews, nieces, uncles. I mean, not uncles. Nieces, your own kids. You'd be like, yo, dudes. Because, you know, they like to play games. They like to say, oh, this guy, he's an unk, blah, 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 all this. This guy's old, this, that, and the other. Okay, all right. So then you tell them. You're there and you're all like, oh, my God, guys. I can't wait till we go to Disneyland, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. And you set them up, bro. You set them up for like a week. You're like, dudes, we're going to Disneyland, this, blah, blah, blah. They got their bags packed. And then you show up and then they're all like, where are your bags? I'm like, bags for what? They'll be like, we're going to Disneyland. And then you'll be all like, oh, yeah. Psych. And then they're going to be all like, well, when are we leaving? And you'll be like, dudes, I just told you guys, psych. And they'd be like, yeah, we're psyched too. No. I mean, psych. And they're gonna be all like, okay, I don't understand. Are we going to Disneyland or not? Be like, guys, figure it out yourselves. I will be hanging out somewhere other than Disneyland. And they're gonna be totally confused. They're gonna be scarred. But then you'll throw back, you'll remember, you'll be like, that's a psych from Unk, from the old head, whatever you guys want to call us. And then boom, bro. Pobrecitos, they're not even going to be ready for that. Their little hearts are going to break. They're going to explode. You're going to cause eternal trauma because you psyched them out. And then they're going to be all like, I think I hate my uncle, dad, whatever, family friend. They're just going to be scarred, bro. They will be telling their therapist or whoever they go to, they will be telling them the story of one time my whatever one time my, let's say, uncle, he said we were going to Disneyland. And then, and hopefully a therapist is older, right? And they're like, let me guess, he told you psych. He's like, yeah, how did you know? We're getting a lot of these repeating events here. I've seen a lot of my clients or my patients, as they would say, and they are all saying that someone told them psych. And then boom, they all pin it on the Rodcast this day where we band together as old heads, as unks. We band together to show these young bucks don't fish around with the old school, bro. The old school that knew nothing about emotion. The old school that was like, bro, we were forged in chaos, in the outdoors. We were forged in no parents. Our parents were like, yo, I'm going to be out for the day. You guys just don't kill each other. We're like, oh, that's a pretty low bar. Just don't kill each other. Got it. But we could maim each other. The chief didn't say anything about maiming. So as long as we don't kill him, it's going to be okay. So you see, you're messing with the wrong people, bro. When you're just there trying to mess with the old heads is what we'll call them. Yo, Pipple, sorry I couldn't get you another fish again, dog. So, I don't know what the cutoff age for unk is, dog. It's because these kids, they just make up whatever. You know what I'm saying? I even look at my nephews and nieces, like when he says, yo, what's up, unk? And I'm like, all right, is this fool talking shad to me? Do I gotta whoop his bass, or what's going on here? Or is he really telling me, what's up, uncle? I don't know. That's the thing. So they're very close to getting their bass whooped. I have to wait and see. I assess the situation because it depends on when they say it. Like if I didn't know something and they're like, hey, what's up, unk? Ha 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 ha. Then I'm gonna put my dukes up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, oh, that's it, dogs. I'm about to whoop everybody's bass in here. Just line up, everybody who laughed, every single one of you, bring it on. And not one by one, everybody at the same time. Let's get it. So, you know, to make it fair, because we got old man strength. And I was like, yo, Chief, you're ridiculous. Because this was before not before the internet, but before information just flowed so freely. But the chief would say, hey, don't be picking fights or messing with older guys because they have old man strength. I'm like, old man strength, Chief, this is a mythical, some kind of, you just made this up so I don't go around beating up old people. But I now know that she might be right, bro, because as you get older, all of a sudden, like, and I'm not talking, there's a graph, you know what I'm saying? It's an upside down, possibly parabola, who knows? But you go, or it's at least a bell curve of some sort. So you're like a little toddler, all dumb and stupid. So your strength is very minimal. And then you start to slowly increase, and in your teen years, well, you got these show muscles, and you're all like, oh, check it out, I'm so strong, washallah, look at this. But you're barely here on the curve. But your unks, or whoever, your dad, they have now ascended to like, not peak strength, but almost there. And you guys are like on different levels. So the show muscles, that's fine. They look good. The chicks are gonna be like, oh my God, look at this fool. He's got so many muscles. But then your dad, rocking the dad bod, is just gonna be all like, what, you don't wanna listen to me? Boom, and then you're just like, what happened? Where did all my show muscles go? So it's stuff like that, dogs, where I didn't believe the chief. But at some point in time, I was like, wait a second, the chief is right. Oh, that was a little nibble, bro. It was like, ta, 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 ta. All right, so Colin sent a 30-inch walleye. Psych! He was only 25 inches. So let me show his walleye as I continue my story. So yeah, I didn't believe her. But she was right, dog. She was right. So that's why I'm saying, if my nephews want to call me Unc in a disrespectful manner, well, I guess they too can get it. But of course, within reason, because I'm not just going to destroy my nephews. Oh, yeah, that's right, Robbie. Oh, you laughed? You get a bass whooping, and you get a bass whooping, and you get a bass whooping. Come and get it, homies. We got to make it fair. Because I would never pick on my nephews. Of course, I'm not going to attack my nieces, but I would never pick on my nephews. All right, guys, this is, I don't know who this gentleman is, but Colin sent this picture of a walleye. Watch that, little bros. That's a good looking walleye right there. I tell you what. I had to say it like Creel. Or what I assume Creel would sound like. So yeah, dudes, the chief told me that and I didn't believe her. And I mean, at some point in time, you come back down on that curve. And then, like, the youngins start coming up on the curve and you meet. You're both at same level strength. And then you're all like, okay, now what? It's a draw. And then, hopefully at that point in time, these adults, this is the adult on this side, the adults, as they go down and the dudes go up, well, hopefully they've instilled some fear or some respect into those kids so that they don't try and attack you when you are on the descending level of that curve. Now, not to say that like, whatever that country song is, I ain't as good as I once was, but one time I'm cooler than I used to be, or something like that, bro. I don't remember all the words, but he's just basically saying, like, one time he could throw down again and, like, destroy some people, but it's going to hurt later on or whatever. So, that song, I mean, if we got to, we'll go to it, right? We'll go to the well one more time and be like, okay, so here's the deal. Like, let's say I had grandkids and they're being disrespectful and they're calling me Unc, though they should call me Gramps, whatever. But they're mocking me. And I'm like, all right, that's it. Clearly your parents have not taught you anything, so I'm gonna have to teach you some things. So with that, you end up going, okay, I'll teach these kids some things, but I'm only gonna be able to teach one of them because they're gonna all jump me. So one of them is gonna get a teaching, and hopefully he spreads the word and says, don't mess with Grandpa because, what do you call it? Because he's gonna do this to you. And of course, this is all a hypothetical situation, but I'm just saying. It could be Grandpa, it could be Grand Unc, it could be whatever. Grand Wizard, Grand Elf, who knows what it is. But, or even Grand Al, as it were. So all I'm saying is that you guys, it is real grown man strength. I don't know where it comes from. I have no idea. I don't know how to scientifically prove it. All right, guys, I don't have a map. So I'm going to reposition us. Clearly, There might not be anything here. So we're gonna have to move. There's a bridge right there. Let's just go look and see what's going on over there. Hopefully we don't find my brother, the bridge troll there. I doubt he'll be there, guys. It is Friday. He does like to fish on Fridays, but he probably won't be there. If he is, we'll know immediately. Because he'll be like, hey, wait. Hey, wait. But yeah, dudes, I don't even know how. Oh, yeah. We're bringing back Psych. And we're going to break some little punks' hearts. Be all like, look, little punks. Don't come at me with all this mess. Robbie's right. That's that old mindset. You pick the biggest one in the yard. You say, okay, I'm gonna take out the biggest one in the yard. And then the rest of them will be all like, did you see what he did to Big Tommy? Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Be like, dog, they'll talk about that for years. Dudes, I'm gonna tell you a story about my grandpa and about how stupid I am. And this is probably the moment that the chief told me, now that I'm thinking about it, that the chief told me about grown man strength. So, my grandpa used to play around with us, right? He used to joke around. And he would, I mean, he's old school. He was just forged in the old school, right? So, as such, let me take a look at this area again. As such, he was forged in the old school, and he played around with us. He roughhoused with us. And I was like, okay, cool. So as he was, let me do some side imaging right here, guys. Let's see what this is. I mean, there looks like there's potential fishiness right there. In fact, all over this area. So he basically was straight up old school. Unlimited. We're trying to teach lessons, not get rid of people off the planet. So, yo, what up, Wedgie? What's happening? We're just side imaging some stuff and, you know, looking around. So, my grandpa's old school, and he would always roughhouse with us, whatever, we were cool. Okay, no big deal. And then there was one day that, I mean, I was messing with him, guys. I was messing with him. I knew that I was poking the bear. And my mom had said, hey, quit messing with your grandpa. And I was all like, okay, well, I guess. I didn't know he was a little wuss. But she said, quit messing with him. So usually I listen to the chief. But as I was younger, this was not one of the times that I listened to the chief. So I end up going, and I'm talking about like throughout the entire day. So it must have been a test of my grandfather's patience, because throughout the entire day, I was just talking shad to him. Like, I was messing with him. I was poking at him. All this stuff, dude. I was apparently looking for trouble. So as such, all right, it's to those houses. So I was looking for trouble. And then I'm just pushing him, bro. I'm physically like pushing him, and just talking shad to him, telling him I could beat him up and all this other stuff. Now keep in mind, I'm probably around, I don't know, maybe 8 or something. Somewhere around there. Very light is what I'll say. So I'm telling him, bro, I could beat you up. You're old, this, that, and the other. And then he's just quietly standing there. And at some point in time, like, I mean, because, dude, this is old school, bro. Like, I would talk to my grandpa. We would say stuff. He would tell me bad words. And I would not tell him bad words back. But there was a particular word that we would use that is frowned upon now. But we would use a word to address each other. So he was like, all right, this fool's playing games. So I'm bumping him, bro. I'm just bumping him. I'm like, hey, man, you're not tough. You're not tough. Boom, boom, boom. Just bumping my shoulder into him, dudes. I'm talking about like, think about a little kid just like bumping you, acting all tough. And you're like, dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Then it got to the point where he just couldn't take it anymore. So all of a sudden we're walking, and then like I bump him a couple times, and then he turns, and within a split second, dudes, I just see the entire world spin, and then I'm on the ground. And I'm like, what just happened here? Like, I'm on the ground and dazed a little bit because I'm like, how did I end up on the ground? This makes no sense. So once I realized that I had been flipped, like I'm talking about, dogs, this guy flipped me. He didn't just, it was not, okay, I got pushed, I tumbled. No, bros. He somehow, and he never told me how, because he wanted to keep his fighting secrets a secret, but somehow he literally made my feet go up in the air. I did a somersault somehow. And he did it with it seemed like no effort. All I know was that I was on the ground, a little confused as how that could have happened. And I was like, all right. And then my mom happened to see some of it. And then she kind of got mad at him. And it said that he shouldn't be flipping me and whatever. And he said he's been messing with me all day, which he was right. And so he still got into a little bit of trouble because he flipped a little kid. But he was there and he said, yo, it was his fault. And then he goes, maybe he'll learn now not to be, blah, blah, blah. But let's ask that question, guys. Did he learn? And I'm going to tell you the answer is the one you would expect. He did not learn, because as soon as I looked up, as soon as I gained my wits, right, that I just got flipped and whatever, I got up and I looked at him. So at some point in time, when he flipped me, he happened to get, like, he must have gotten hit in the face with my foot or something, because he flipped me And next thing you know, his lip was bleeding. And so, as a wise child, which I was not, I was more of a wild child than a wise child. As a wise child, I should have just stayed quiet and been all like, okay, I learned my lesson. But what I said was, hey, bro, you're the one whose lip is bleeding. So maybe I won. And next thing you know, bro, my grandpa, he wanted to murder me. And my mom stepped in between and looked at me like, oh, kid, you're dead. But she saved my life. She saved my life, guys, because I didn't know when to shut my trap and my grandpa was gonna murder me. So, yeah, guys, that's when I learned about old man strength. It is something real, but if not harnessed, it is dangerous. My grandpa could have taken me out, but instead he was all like, all right, I'm not going to jail for this fool. No way. Let this idiot talk, whatever. So yeah, so there are different versions of that story. Some which if I had said it under a different pretense, then I would have said, okay, this is when I reverse ninja kicked my grandpa in the face. I did a spinning backflip or whatever, and I kicked my grandpa in the face. That's how I would have told the story. But seeing as how we are talking about it from the perspective of grown man strength, then I will tell you that my grandpa flipped me over, and it was not a pretty sight, because in my self-defense flailing, I kicked him in the face. So that's what happened, guys. Grown man strength, lesson 1. Begin. And my grandpa flipped me. And I was all like, anyways, bro, your face is bleeding. And if it weren't for my mom stepping in, I think my whole body would be bleeding. And that's the dude, that's the grandpa who actually sort of liked me and also picked me up after the bus hit me. All right, guys, there I am in 25 feet of water. I marked multiple spots that looked like they had some Tic Tacs on top of some hard bottom. But we will see if I was just seeing stuff with my own eyes that was just a fairy tale. Thrav is right. I think we're just phoning it in. After we catch the first one, we're just like, anyways, let's just stand here and tell stories. So yeah, dudes, that right there is how you figure out man strength is real. May my grandfather rest in peace, now that he doesn't have to deal with my shenanigans. But let's not say that my grandpa was totally innocent, guys, because he's the same dude who, there was a point in time where he was working on something, because he had his own greenhouse. He was working on something, and then he basically, there was a lot of some kind of black soot of some sort. I don't know where it came from. I don't remember what he was doing. And then he was all like, oh yeah, guys, you know what would be cool? is if you guys put this all over your face and acted like you guys were this, that, and the other. So all the kids did it. And then when the chief showed up and my grandma showed up, they were all like, what the heck happened to all the kids? And then he was all like, they did it. I didn't tell them to do that. And then next thing you know, we're all in trouble, but it was him who told us to do it. So do not feel bad for this gentleman. Yo, bro, it's cool if he was a bus driver, because the bus driver didn't kill me. Neither did the bus, but the bus driver was not the suspect. It was the driver. Dudes, I feel like reaching out to the driver, because I know his son, because I was going to school with his son. So I know his son. I mean, it's not like me and his son talk a lot, but I could reach out to the driver, or to the son of the driver, and then be all like, yo, what's up, dog? Chilling, blah, 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 blah. And then we're just all going to be good and whatever. Hey, glad to see you're cool, blah, 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 all the regular stuff. And then make this elaborate plan to then go to his house and then meet his dad. And then his dad I don't think, will really remember who I am or whatever. And I'm like, just hanging out. And let's say we're at a family event. And then he's there. He's like, hey, how you doing? And then I'll be like, oh, I'm all right. I mean, because he's not going to know who I am, right? Or at least I don't think. And then, well, for the plan to work the best, hopefully he doesn't remember who I am. And then I'm going to go up there and I'm just going to be like, oh, yeah. And we're going to be, let's say, at a family event or a party where you're serving yourself food and whatever. And apparently I won't have the moderator there with me because I'm serving myself food, like I'm well taken care of. So the problem would be if I'm serving my own food, then that means the moderator is not around because, she takes care of me in old school style. So I'll be there and then I'll just be standing right next to him, and then we'll just be in line getting food or whatever. And then he'll just be having the greatest day of his life. And I'll be like, so, ran over any kids lately? And boom! And then I will just walk away with my plate. And then he'll be all like, what was that? And then I'll just leave with my plate, of course, because, I showed up, so I'm kind of hungry. Got my tumboed. So yeah, bros, that I think would blow his mind, because he'll be all like, does he know that I ran over a kid? What? How does he know? And then he'll just be totally confused. That's if I can do it all sneaky style. But if I can't do it all sneaky style and the dude is all like, hey man, Dad, this is the line assassin. What's up? What's happening? And he's gonna be like, cool, is this your friend? He's like, yeah. Dad, you know him. He's gonna be like, how do I know this fool? I've never seen him in my life. I'm like, yeah, you wiped him off your windshield with the wipers. Remember that one time that you hit a kid and then you turned your wipers on and then flung him off your windshield? Yeah, this is the guy. And then he'd be all like, oh dear God. And I'd be like, what's up, dude? And then we will probably have to fight like Peter Griffin and the chicken that he always fights. I'm not the chicken, but apparently I'm not as big as Peter Griffin anymore. So we will fight. What the heck? Al, you guys must have not had a lot of people employed in whatever town you lived in if you were the bus driver. Oh, okay. Got the legs of a chicken, huh? All right, Mr. Sevilla wants to come in quietly and chicken leg me. Dude, do I even know what a fish bite feels like? So if ledge fishing like had a 5-star rating, currently I'm giving it like a -3 stars. I'm like, bro, ledge fishing, puro whack. Or I would go there and I'd be like, ledge fishing is the best. ... Psych! Because remember, we're bringing it back. We're bringing back psych. Yeah, ledge fishing, so far, it's whack, bro. And I don't mean whack as in we're whacking them. It's whack. But we're still gonna struggle through it because, you know, stubbornness. Dang! Mr. Sevilla shows up and then no show shows up. Dudes. Oh, and then he said psych. He's not here, guys. He just psyched us. He just psyched us. There's some grass out there, guys. Or maybe a fish. It's very interesting. This is the most terrible hook set we've ever done in our lives. We're just gonna flip them. That was very interesting. Hey, vato, relax, relax. My wearing, vato. Don't be doing none of that. Well, that was one of the most interesting bites. Whatever. Anyways, this is the second fish we've seen today. This one is for you, Mr. Sevilla. Now, the two Sevillas, they can fight over which Sevilla I was talking to. But the rest of them, if you guys are not a Sevilla, well, probably that was not for you. Yeah, Colin, it's mostly fishing off of drops and stuff. They're supposed to, I mean, because it's like 15 feet out there, and then they're supposed to be like schooling up and blah, 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 blah. Maybe I'm on the wrong ledges. Maybe I'm not seeing the right things on my graph. It's all a learning process. Apparently, I got to learn how to set the hook as well, because that fish was... What did we learn from that? Maybe we learned that I'll drag, 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 and then do a hop. Because I was hung up on some grass. And then I was all up in that bass. That's what's up. I thought it was grass, and then I was all like, psych, it's a bass. We're bringing back psych. Try to go fishing. Oh, this guy's got gout. No gout about it. This vato's got gout. Bro, so here's the thing. What if you, if you want to potentially not get gout, how's about you, don't drink, dog. All right, but Mr. Sivia is correct. It is not a fair fight. I wouldn't say he's half metal. I think he's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we broke it up into 10 body segments, some of us have 11 body segments, but we'll just go with 10. So if you broke it up into 10 body segments, he would be, let's say, 1/10 metal. And then 8/10 gout. And then, beer. And then, what do you call it? And then the other 10th would be gout. I think we'll go with that. So one little fish off of this ledge. Very interesting. Unlimited has already claimed my brother's titanium rod. Look, guys, we've made a pact already that if my brother goes before I do, I am to get his titanium rod. I'm going to ask them, can you guys remove his titanium rod? He claims it's titanium, but it's probably stainless steel or some kind of worthless metal. But he says it's a titanium rod, so I'm going to get it. And then after that, I will melt it down. And I will, I don't know, make a necklace or something. And they'll be all like, dude, that's a sick chain. And I'll be like, dude, this is my brother. And they'll be all like, dude, what are you talking about? No, actually, I'll say, they'll be like, that's a sick chain. And I'll be all like, dude, I went to Jacob the jeweler for this chain. And they'll be like, no way. And then I'll be all like, psych, it's my brother's leg. They'll be all like, what the? That turned quickly. I'm like, yeah, it's not technically his leg. It's a rod that they put in there because he broke his leg for not listening to my dad. So, anyways. Yo, Mr. Sivia, you could fight him for the leg right now, because the dude, he said he's got gout in his heel. So I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, when I got gout, I mean, anybody could take me out, bro. You just need a fake like you're gonna attack me, and I'll be like, oh, my gout, my gout, my gout, you win. But luckily, I haven't had gout since January, and there are no signs of it returning. So Colin, they are light beers, but I believe it's it's basically like he's just getting those empty calories. He's getting the sugars, bro. That's grass. So there's some eelgrass out there. That's odd. Why did I drop down like I was 100 feet? All right, we got a $500 bounty on the leg. Dudes, and then, dudes, I will make the chain off of this fool's leg, and this will be the sad but truthful part of all this. I will make the leg, I will have the chain, and I might put some of his ash or bone, whatever's left. I don't know, he's probably gonna get buried, who knows. But I will put whatever's left just on a little, I don't know, what are they called? It's not a medallion, but whatever, bro. I will put the chain with a little piece of something from him. I mean, the chain basically is something from him. And that way, and he's gonna make me say this because there's no other way to say it. That way, Pinchy No Show will show up to fish. I'll be like, yo, dogs, we're out here rocking our chain. It's me and No Show Libre. That's what's up. We're out here trying to catch some BBLs. And then finally, he will show up on the boat. Half metal, half what, Doug? You're the one who can't move right now because your ankle's all hurt. But yeah, that's super chingon, bro. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Puro Terminator 1, that guy. That's exactly why, Colin. She gave him too much of the sugars. Gave him some of that sugar. And he's all like, Kimmy, I got gout. Thanks a lot. You're being too nice, Kimmy. You gave me gout. And don't worry, guys. I am not, let's say, ridiculing my brothers in gout. Because, dudes, I have had gout before. And actually, that reminds me, you guys requested the pictures of when I was crawling to move around when I had gout. So maybe they'll show up. Maybe they won't. I'll see if I got some good angles. Moderator was the one taking pictures of it like it was the funniest thing she's ever seen. Dudes, it literally brought me to my knees. Hey, gout, you got me on my knees, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, gout. Bromance just came in to say, heck yeah, bro, Canadians rule. And then he left. That was almost like perfect timing. Yo, Colin, are you telling me that Wolverine was Canadian? Did I miss that in the X-Men? All right, guys, we're casting over here. I now reposition potentially correctly. I may have been incorrectly positioned, but I don't got a map up here, guys. That is really making me mad. So, moderator, we got to figure that out, because why do I got a fish finder to not know what I'm seeing? Wolverine was Canadian. Psh, that's it. I thought that Wolverine was cool. He's Canadian now. I knew I should have just stuck with Captain America. But don't tell me, Colin, that Captain America isn't American and he's like Canadian or something, because I'll be all like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. This does not have any logic, just like Twilight. There's no logic. Oh, they have verified that Wolverine was Canadian. All right, well, I'm gonna go with a Cyclops or a Captain America, because I don't know. Though I do like, hopefully it's still on. I do like Iron Man's smart mouth. So maybe, guys, maybe we were just positioned incorrectly. You know, no maps and all. Because now I'm casting in a completely different angle, and potentially we were just positioned incorrectly, and I got lucky on that other one. So I don't know, guys. Angles matter. This looks like a spotted bass. Cálmate, cálmate, Spotty. Spotty Too Hottie, que pues? Trinidad is here with the Spotty Too Hottie. Remember, guys, to enter the 2K subscriber giveaway, I mean the 3.5K subscriber giveaway, you gotta be kidding me, dog. Do I gotta do a surgery on you, dog? All right, guys, let's get the good side. This is probably just a little Juan. No manches, bro. I gotta bust a surgery. This guy believed it a little too much. Guys, please look away. This is not for the squeamish. I'm gonna have to figure out where this is. Son of a gun, I'm gonna have to cut this guy off. That's $1. I'm gonna have to go to the GTO and get another. All right, I found the hook. Get another set of shaky heads. What an idiot. We're keeping him in the water, guys, trying to keep him oxygenated. While I figure out exactly where this hook is. We got visual. I will have to cut it off, though. Okay. There's no way that we can save the hook. We will cut it off and give back to the lake. Okay. Boom. Boom, guys. We're back. Operation successful. I don't know where the hook point went. And now we can just let him do his thing. Later, dog. Not even a thank you? Come on, dog. Shh. Ungrateful fish. I had to cut off the hook point, dogs. Washalo. Son of a fish. GTO, here I come. All right, guys. This is the hook point. Well, I could leave it in here or I could throw it in 30 feet of water. 30 feet of water, you now own that hook point. Son of a fish. Well, guys, that was cool, but it wasn't. But it's still cool. So now that I got the right angle, or I believe it to be the right angle, let me cast the deep diving crank in that direction and see what happens. You gotta be kidding me, dogs. Being a good guy, it costs, you know what I'm saying? It just costs money, dudes, being a good guy. Okay, guys. I just wanted to report to you guys that the surgery was successful. The patient will be okay. There was a little bit of bleeding involved, but we were able to give the operation water side and allow the patient the most optimal chance of survival. The patient swam away aggressively, almost flipped the fin up at me and said, "You son of a fish." And I said, "Excuse me, sir. I am mammalian. I am not a fish." But either way, that was another one, guys. I'm gonna have to get another shaky head. I have some shaky heads, but that was a 3/8 ounce shaky head. It's easier for it to drop to the bottom and kind of just hold in the current with heavier shaky heads. I guess that was my fault for waiting on that hook set. So if you guys were concerned about the patient's safety, I mean, it was probably Little Juan, maybe pushing Little John, but not anything more than that. Hey, wait a second. I saw my fish go down, but I see a fish right there. Let's go. Well, we'll wait till it comes towards us, and then we will identify if that's our fish. I doubt it is. That should not be our fish. I saw him swim down. Now you guys, I don't know what you saw, but I saw him swim straight down because that operation was quick and it was effective. Now, why would he come up over there? Now, if that is my fish, then I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna be like, dude, I clipped off this frickin' shaky head so you could live, and now you're over here sunbathing and trying to make me look like a heathen. We will see. He is flopping around. We keep it real here, guys. So potentially, I don't know if that's the fish. Hopefully he floats this way so we can get a positive ID. Let's throw a jig down there. All that work so that he can potentially be floating there, but I don't think that's my fish. I have an extremely high success rate in operations. Allow me to have a mic off moment, guys, and then I shall turn you back. Unlimited, do you want to know about the hair jig without quotes around it? The hair jig came from the stash. The stash had bought a hair jig. I thought it was ridiculous, and I still think it's ridiculous, but it is on the boat. Now remember, guys, we cannot tell the stash what happened to the hair jig. I don't think he'll take it well, but we cannot tell him what happened to the hair jig. All right, that fish is getting further and further away from us. So if we're gonna ID him, we're gonna have to go over there and check and see if that was us. I just need closure. I need to know if it was us. Let's go check him out. Amazing, idiot. Maybe you shouldn't be saying phrases like that, bro. Are you my fish? Ah, that was too fast. Where'd he go? Silver, did you eat him? Silver, did you eat him? Frickin' Silver. Don't be playing no games, Silver. Did you eat this fool? What happened to him? Ah, found him. He's drafting. Oh, it's too late. Now we gotta go in reverse. He was drafting on us. All right, we're gonna go ID it, guys. And we're gonna see if that was us. I don't think it was. If it was us, I believe it to be on the right side. I don't think this was us. Excuse me, dog. Can I just grab you for a second and check something out? Okay. I don't think this is us. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you exactly why I don't think this is us. This guy's gills right here are very light red, as though he's been troubled for a while. I don't know. Somebody could ID this guy. Maybe in the tail. I don't know. He would have cruised for a little bit and then just gone. I don't know how long this guy has been in need of assistance. But I'm assuming you guys saw my guy swim away. But we might have to ID him. I don't know. We'll have to do a color pattern analysis. What'd you say about the hair jig? Unlimited. Why are you fixated on the hair jig? You like the hair jig? Ha, 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 ha. Unlimited must be a fan of the hair jig. He keeps on referencing it. We will have to do a color pattern analysis to verify. I know it's my brother. I knew it. It's my brother. He's probably gonna go tell me to, or he's gonna tell me to go pick up that bass so that he could eat it. All right, guys, remember the secret that we are keeping from the stash. I will show you guys one time. This is the hair jig that Unlimited keeps referencing. This hair jig is going to have a little bit of a problem catching a fish. Not because I can't catch a fish on a hair jig, but because keen-eyed viewers will know exactly why. Why is my brother calling? Just type it in the chat, dog. Just type it in the chat like every other person. Set you in. I don't know. Why don't you just type it in the chat, dog? Every time you call me, you pause my frickin' video. Do you got gout in your thumbs? If you ain't got gout in your thumbs, then just type it in the chat. If you're puro no-show, dog, then you cannot just call and be like, hey, bros, hi, I'm no-show, no-show libre. Type it in the chat way. You think you got special privileges because you know my phone number? Oh, I know you did, Kimmy. But you telling him not to is just more reason for him to. He's like, Kimmy, that's my brother. I could call him whenever I want, Kimmy. You're not going to tell me when I can call my brother. I'm going to call him. Watch. He's going to answer. But I keep telling him I'm not going to answer. Just type it in the chat. Why won't he type it in the chat? I agree with you, Al, that fish seems to have been sunbathing, but on a cloudy day, so it's kind of weird. Kimmy, did I get what he was going to say spot on? Was that exactly what he said? And right now he's saying, Kimmy, that ain't funny, Kimmy. Kimmy, that ain't funny. Oh, you're in itch mode, Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy. You and him are teaming up. That's probably what he's saying right now. So here's the thing. The dude was able to type. The dude was able to type, Kimmy, calm down, but he couldn't type whatever he was wanting to say on the phone. That's the irony with this guy. He has abilities, but only when he wants to utilize them. He's being a bread ocha. You are correct, Unlimited. That is signs of bread ocha all the way. Puro bread ocha. All right, guys, I'm dragging a jig down there. I kind of feel like I might have to go back to the shaky head, but the problem is that I only got like a quarter ounce shaky heads. All right, so this fool believes that he can speak it better. This dude can barely speak. And guys, if you are barely tuning in and you were wondering why I am badgering somebody who is watching the live stream, that is my brother. This is not just a regular individual, and I mean that by all meanings of that phrase. That is not a regular individual. That is my brother, and at times I wonder how. But either way, that is my brother. So it is okay for me to call him a Brerocha because he's my brother. In fact, he's my older brother. So older brothers deserve a little bit of name calling every now and then. He thinks he can freaking speak it better. The heck is this? Grass? I had to sniff it, bros. It was like a cow patty. But I was like, how is there a cow patty on my boat? That doesn't make any sense. All right, guys, let's see what kind of shaky heads we have left. We are going into our bag of tricks. We have some of the same shaky heads in 3/16, in 1/8, so we'll pull out 3/16 just in case. So that's smaller than a quarter ounce. Mathematically speaking, nerds. Bunch of nerds. Okay, let's take a look in here. What time is it? Because we're going till 11-ish, homies. Because like I said, we have some boat fixing to do. Let's see what we got in here, guys. These look a little more stout, and they are football heads. Probably a quarter ounce. We'll go with this quarter ounce football head. We got one in rusty black, and we got one in rusty green. We'll go with rusty green. So, check it out, guys. Super rusty, no barb. So, if we're going to lose a fish, it's because we're fighting fair. And I tell you, no barb. Look, no barb. So, we're just going to have to play them. No barb. Dun, 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 dun. You guys ready for the challenge? The no barb challenge that we just made up right now? This is the Latin Bass Acid, and we are doing the no barb challenge. It's like we're fly fishermen right now. I mean, I'm always fly, but we are fly fishermen right now. No barb. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh. Dang, I'm gonna get some noogies, bro. Bro, my brother thinks he's gonna beat me down on silver, bro. This fool, he can't even make it to the boat. And now he's got gout. Halfway through the fight, he's gonna be all like, hey, wait, my gout way. My gout way. I'm be like, yeah, tap out, fool. Wait, no, seriously, wait, my gout. I'm like, seriously, wait, tap out. All you have to do is take off one letter, bro. Just say out. Tap out. Gout. All right, guys. Hopefully we don't lose a fish to the no barb challenge. The Thriller in Guntersville. The no barb challenge. This might also be the no hook point challenge. Okay, there's a lot of challenge here. This also has no hook point. But we don't care. No hook point, no barb. No problem. Tim, we got to challenge ourselves. Interesting. I just tightened that up and I snapped it. All right, guys. I didn't want to do this now, but we are going to toe-to-toe showdown. A flare-up face-off. Oh, I think Colin's going to just keep on sending them, bro. He's going to keep on sending them till I start casting again. All right, guys. I don't know. But, Mr. Sivia, I do remember seeing a guy saying something about breaking down the barb. I mean, smashing it down. Because, oh, put a bald eagles. Aquí mero, bros. Eagle powers. Come to me. Please. Look at that. Puro eagle powers. Oh, he's going to pick up that fish. Do it, dog. Nothing goes to waste. Dudes, if that was my fish, I just fed a bald eagle. If it wasn't my fish, well, hopefully that bald eagle still picks it up. He's pretty close to us. Let's try and get a close-up. Come on, Eagle Powers. We ain't got all day. Get this fish. He's perfectly fine. He's edible. Excuse me. I will say that that is not the best bald eagle I've seen. That guy looked hideous. Uh-oh, he's coming back. Dang it, that would have been a good picture right there, but my camera wasn't ready. Come on back, Eagle Powers. He's going into the trees. The jet skis are scaring him. And he landed in a tree. We didn't get great shots of him. Oh, thank you, Unlimited. Is he the heel in the fight? Gout bout. This freaking... I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'm the best bald eagle. I think he's talking about me being bald. Like he doesn't have a mirror. Este way, con su, my brother's bald. Dude, I'm not even that crazy bald. I just shave it off because I've accepted my fate. And I'm all like, bro, if I'm going to go bald, pues, then so be it. There's no need to hold on to it. Mother Nature, here we go. All right, here we go, guys. We are tying the Alberto knot. Heal him up. What is this guy talking about? It's a good thing we didn't answer the phone, guys. That way we only have to read his nonsense if we want to. If we had answered the phone, he'd still be on the phone saying, hey, wait. Hey, wait. Nah, wait. So what are we throwing away? Throw a Topwater away. Hey, wait. I'm a beast with Topwater away. Way. I catch my Topwater way all the time. Publix way. Go to Publix way. That's my spot. Oh, you're in my spot, dog. What? Now this fool's talking about the dark crystal. What the heck is wrong with him? All right, guys, we are about done with this. You are a sexy skekski, bro. Whatever the name of those frickin' things are. Oh, thank you, Tim. Bro, this guy don't know when to quit. And I don't mean me. I mean frickin' no show. No show fights under the promotion of Brerocha. And just like that, guys, we have ourselves a new leader. We run a leader of the full length of the rod and back, so that we don't have to tie a leader on again for a wire. Because that process sucks. Ah. Now, some of you guys might think that's crazy. Be all like, well, why the heck do you even have a leader if you're gonna have it up and down the rod? Well, I do that because, again, I don't want to have to tie that leader on. I almost sat on these shaky heads. Took a shaky head to the cheek. That would have been painful. And then I would have had to cut out the hook myself, and then I might have been floating down the lake. Been like, bros, my cheek. My cheek. All right, guys, we will be fishing till about 11-ish, and then, assuming there are no storms, we might get back on in the afternoon. But there is some work that I need to do on the boat. I need to fix some rivets. We're throwing a 1/4 ounce shaky head. We went to the GTO and got ourselves some bigger shaky heads, but we're out of them. We lost some. We cut off at least 2 to save a fish. And here we are. Back at it with a rusty, shaky head. Let's get it. But now we won't have to do a retie for a while, I believe. Oh, Mr. Sevilla, I said earlier in the morning when I was talking to the moderator, what are you doing? Fixing a rivet. But I didn't think too many people will be tracking that, so fixing a rivet. All right, we are back in position. We are tossing the Mag Dizzy shaky head setup. This one's a football head. The other one was a ball head. We never actually got to that bridge over there, guys. But anyways, we at least know that we will not see the bridge troll there because he's got gout. Though I do like the way that my brother blamed Kimmy for gout because she had him eating shrimp cocktails when he never blames. I've never heard him say, yo dog, I got gout. Oh, you know whose fault it was? It was the Natties. Natty Light, bro. I'm gonna send them a customer service letter telling him you gave me gout. I never hear him say that. He clearly has a problem with Bubba Gump shrimp, but he will not say, yo dogs, it's the Natties. The Natties gave me gout. I don't know why. I don't know why he won't blame those guys. There's some eelgrass floating on top, guys, but not a lot. What is my phone doing? Okay, my phone has lost its mind. I think it's my watch that's really lost its mind. Yes, my watch that's lost its mind. There are supposed to be potential storms at about maybe 1 or 2. It's getting toasty out here, boys and girls. When that sun pops out, that changes. That definitely changes the mercury marking, bro. So now other people would have already left this area. They'll be like, okay, cool, we got a couple to bite. But I had to go chase that fish. So I think that there's more fish here. I've seen some on here. I just want to work them correctly. And maybe this is why my type of fishing doesn't translate well to tournament fishing, because rather than spending a little bit of time here and then just moving to another spot, I'm like, nah, dog, I saw some fish here. I'm gonna make them bite. So we gotta know our limits. We gotta understand who we are. And then we'll just have to change. We are in no rush, bros. We just out here enjoying ourselves fishing. Our streak continues. So what are the weekend plans, homies? Yo, Maine, I appreciate that, dog. I need some of that luck, dog, because right now we have a rusty no-point hook with no barb. But we'll catch one. I should have actually taken a photo of it so you guys could see pre-bite what this, I mean, for all I know, it might be breaking apart down there in the water. Right now, it might just be little by little pieces of it are coming off, and I have less and less hook as the worm moves. I don't know for a fact what the deal is, but it's possible. Okay, that's the stuff I want to feel. Definitely in some rock. We'll cast here for a little bit now that we got everything all the way we want it. and then we'll bounce. Because remember, 11-ish, homies. I will not be resting. I will be working on getting my compartments fixed, because the back compartment, guys, is about to look like the trash compartment where I could pick it up and move it around. And we do not want that. I'm gonna have to unscrew the piston and re-rivet everything. It is gonna be riveting. I should probably record it, but I don't know if it'd be that riveting. Yo, peace out, Tim. Good luck. I think you're racing maybe this weekend, if that's what I remember correctly. Probably 2 more casts, guys, and then we will bounce. Let's go in this direction. Actually, you know what I might do is line up with all these waypoints, because these waypoints were marking broken up rock and where I thought the fish were. And right now I'm working it off that flat point, whatever. I'm working it off of there down the drop. So we're only going through a slice of it. But if we work it from a different angle, or if we work it parallel, then rather than going through a slice and slicing it like this, we're going all along that structure, and then we'll be presented in front of more fish. Washalo, puro nerd talk. Puro fishing nerd talk. So we will try that after this cast. All right, let's fish nerd. Or nerd fish. We are moonwalking. Looks like there's a couple of drops of rain coming down on us. I should probably put on my beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Since Silver's big booty is backing up. There's a little bit of rain coming down on us. It is very tiny. And potentially this might even be one of our issues, where rather than presenting the bait in the most optimal situation, we're actually presenting it like a dummy. But we'll figure it out. All right, to those red trees. Or that, yeah. Yeah, we'll go somewhere right there. Now right here I see what's got to be crappie. That's the only thing that would make sense. I would assume this is crappie, guys. If you ask me, wait. A yacht is about to come and yachty us. You guys let me know what this yacht does. Okay, so along this area, I do feel a whole bunch of rock. This is not something that I was feeling previously. We're about to get yachtied. I hope it wakes the fish up, not me. You know, bro, their boat is carrying a baby boat. Now that right there is insanity. You are on a boat and it's carrying a baby boat. It's all like, yo, dudes, just in case we got a baby boat. So you got to put gas in the yachty, and then you got to put gas in and take care of the little boat. Like that is too many problems. You know what I'm saying? GM just said that the bite dropped off fast. But the key is, GM, you got the bite, dog. So that's good. That's good. That was weird. I felt something kind of pull. But then it just gave. It was a little nibble of some sort, but not really a nibble. It was kind of like they were yanking my chain. Those numbers right there tell me you were on them, dog. Dude, I see non-stop barges. Uh-oh. The rusty hook might not ever show its capabilities. That right there. GM, you were on a drought probably because you were on land, dog. Being on land causes drought issues, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, we're free. All right, let's go position back where we were, and we are going to grind a deep diving crank on this. Right, we're back on the spot. Let's see. We're gonna throw a deep diving crank. See if these guys are a little cranky. Might have to check my brakes again. I must be on some crappie or something, bro, because these lines never leave. The wind has shifted. Now the wind is at my back. Before we were facing this other way. Yo, GM. Send your wife my condolences, my dude. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How is it that I'm seeing? That makes no sense. Anyways. It makes no sense. I'll throw a jig out there and then we will bounce. Moon is back and dropping trophies. He's got participation trophies for all of us, guys. Thanks for participating. I'm running a jig along this rock pile that I see down there. Or broken up rock, I should say, not rock pile. But anyways, come on, 5-pounder. Where you at? So I was gonna head to the bridge, but the bridge looks like there's a little bit of rain happening on it. So if you look over there, it looks a little rainy over there, so we might have to go in a different direction. I don't know if you guys can see that rain, but it does look a little rainy. The plumber, bro, were you having to use an outhouse? Moon went back in time. Had to use an outhouse, maybe had to use a bedpan. Who knows? Though I will tell you, Moon, and I guess technically everybody in the chat, when I had that terrible gout, like, or whatever it was, the one that scared me straight to where I don't eat anything that has processed sugar. When I had that, it was very convenient having a little container at the bedside to expel fluid. Very convenient. Of course, solids, you got to go through the pain and get to the facilities. But since I was drinking so much water and so many fluids to try and expel all the gout causing stuff, I would have to get up frequently in order to expel some liquid. And that, bro, would be too painful to have to do. Oh, peace out, Colin. Have fun adulting. All right, so the moderator is saying that she sees rain. So now we're gonna move, guys. This was sadly the ledge that we died on. We're gonna move to where it's a little sunnier, but first, let me have a mic off moment here in the open. And then we'll move to a place that's a little sunnier. I don't want to, but it's a little sunnier. dude. I never came back from the mic off moment. I was walking around, micing off. I just mic'd around, bro. Let's go around the corner, dudes. She'll be storming around the mountain when she comes. No! Alright guys, so I thought those shaky heads would be heavy enough to hold themselves down there, and now I have accidentally polluted the lake. But don't worry guys, it won't float because there was like 3 shaky heads in there that will sink it. Son of a fish. Let's just add it to the tab. Why not? Alright guys, we are closer to the ramp. Extremely close to the ramp. We will be fishing this area until 11-ish. We'll fish this area until 11-ish or until that shows up. Starts to get closer to our doorstep. Once we start hearing the booms, then we are out. All right, so apparently it got so bumpy, my mic flew off. The mic is back. That's pretty bumpy. A smart guy would leave now because once I get there, that means everybody's gonna try and get there. Not because I'm there, but because the storm is approaching and then everybody's gonna wanna get off the water. Yeah, something's not right with this deep diving crank. I don't know if it's because I changed to a micro guide or what the case is, but I don't feel like he's going as deep as he should. Moderator was saying that Albertville was getting some rain. No, she said Bluntsville. Not Albertville, my bad. So that's over there. I just barely noticed I haven't had my sunglasses on in all day. I was just using my polarized eagle eyes. That's probably why the eagle felt safe enough to get close to me. Because she's like, oh, washalo, polarized eagle eyes like me. What time is it? Why is this thing on something different every time? What is touching it? Moon, we've only caught a couple. By a couple, I mean 2, maybe 3. Jim caught like a 7-pound bass. And almost a little Juan. I mean, a little John. Other than that, bro, very uneventful. We kept the streak alive. But uneventful. No BBLs. Better than working. Dude, sometimes out here it feels like work. Sometimes I'm like, dang, bro, that was a grind. Air conditioned? Now Moon's got me wondering. Air conditioning or throwing lines. That's a tough one. This thing says it feels like 101. In 1 minute. Where? This is rain now. Uh-oh. Big Bepple's got another hour of work. And I got to get off at 11-ish to fix some boat stuff. Fixing bits. I might fix the trash can. I'm definitely fixing that back compartment. It has rivet issues. I gotta start doing the push-ups, bro. Stave off carpal tunnel. Was that grass? Was that grass or was that a fish? Oh, that's a great question. Just working slowly this. I'll check that you're okay there, Unlimited. Just give me a second. All right, let's verify that Unlimited is still, I mean, dude, you even look happy, bro. Look at that. Like, you are dying with excitement right there, dude. That's the only way to describe that. You got yourself a new ball, a little Spider-Man ball, and you're dying with excitement. All right, as you were. As you were, Unlimited. Oh, Big Beppo, I'm throwing a shaky head right now. I was gonna throw a jig out there, but right now I'm throwing a shaky head. just staying on the bottom. I threw a deep diving crank, but it brought us no joy. So let's switch over to the jig, and then we'll see what's up. We'll do a couple casts with this jig. I do see rain on the horizon, if my eyes are not deceiving me. Remember, I got them polarized eagle eyes. Dude, Unlimited must have gone to a lot of yoga classes in order to get that flexibility, because he is sitting cross-legged inside that compartment, and he has been that way for days. Just excited about that ball. He's really digging it. And to think we could have just let that ball float away, but we said, what is this? Let's get it out of the lake. And come to find out, it was the perfect addition to the team, because Unlimited, I mean, he doesn't throw a lot of lines. He just kind of hangs out. I'm not even sure what he's doing here. He's just costing me gas. But luckily, he's in this form, because it should be less gas than when he was here originally. Dude, I bet you the only time that Unlimited is like not happy down there is when he hears splashing. He's like, what's going on up there? I need to see. Somebody let me out. But he's trapped down below. I mean, I don't know if it gets better than that, dog. The 3-prong attack got us a couple fish, but there's something missing, dog. There's something missing. What is missing? Oh, it's the fish. The fish are missing. We got ourselves a comedian. Yo, what up, Susie? Hey, Susie, have you seen the addition of unlimited? Oh, hey Siri. I'm just gonna start saying those commands. No, Susie, I'm talking about this version right here. He's been fishing with me for 30 times 2 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing. And this is what happened to Unlimited. Oh, man, it's been tough on him, Susie, but he's hanging in there. Trying to find ways to entertain himself while we're looking for fish. But yeah, just in case you missed that, Susie, that is Unlimited after he got on some kind of workout plan, I'm gonna say. It's probably the fishing workout plan. I think I should just start setting off everybody's update your location. What the heck are you talking about, bro? Why do you keep on changing watch? I don't know what my watch is doing. I don't think it could take the heat. That's what I'm saying, Susie. We are all starting to feel the effects of multiple days of fishing. Multiple consecutive days of fishing. We are starting to feel it. It is taking its toll on the crew. Well, we gave him some water, we gave him some fish. The only thing that's made him smile like that is that ball that we gave him. So I think he's transcended the need for sustenance. He's in a new level of being. And now all he needs, he's achieved the level in which I survive out here without without food. I nibble on the air. And that's what he's achieved. And so now he just nibbles on air. And he finds the joy in life, and that's what he lives off of. Poor guy. But I'm sure if a fish came near him, he would eat it. All right, guys, I will have this cast and one more, and then it is about 11-ish. So then I'm gonna go and work on some of this hardware issues on the boat. We have continued our streak, and hopefully there are not a lot of storms or anything in the afternoon. And we will see what happens. But there is the possibility of some pop-up thunderstorms. Apparently nobody knows how to predict those. So it's good to see you back, Susie. Now, question, Susie, how you doing? Yeah, Susie, I'm gonna get off the water for a bit because I gotta go. Like the rivets on my back compartment, they all broke off. I'm gonna try and maybe fix the rivets on my trash can. There's a lot of riveting work that I need to accomplish. You see what I did there, Susie? I got a lot of riveting work that I gotta accomplish. And I'm not sure that I'm going to record that because usually when I'm riveting, I'm also expletiting? No. An expletive. Expleviting? Yeah. I am usually doing that because it doesn't always go as planned. So, you know, a good old expletive now and then, it goes a long way. You know, when you're there and you're drilling something out and then it's all like, okay, all right. And then you gotta just let out a little expletive sigh and be like, So, Jason, word on the bite is I hit up the ledges. I could only get 2 little ones to bite. I went to an area that I thought we could get some fish, and I didn't get but 1 bite. So, I don't know, dog. It looked like there was fish right where I was at. A lot of them. But I couldn't get but 2 to bite. So, in that area. So, I hope you tear them up, dog. But also, watch out for the storms, because there might be storms over here. $11-ish. It's a good time to prepare for the unexpected, or something takes longer than unexpected. Well, we accomplished the task. So now we'll just take whatever time it takes to get all these rivets done. Because life is funny, guys. Life is very funny on how it likes to throw some curveballs. It's like, hey, yo, you got to fix these rivets. Oh, yeah, but all... Ah! And I don't think the moderator's going to be there to help me, guys. So I'm going to be by myself. Oh, my God. If you leave me by myself... Oh, man. 1, I got to find the tools. 2, I got to find the willpower. 3... when I'm left alone, the boat might be like taken apart into all its pieces, and the moderator will be like, what happened here? Look, I don't know, I got a little bored. I saw one problem, I chased it. You're gonna go punch some grass. Oh, that's what's up, dog. We haven't done that but once this year, and didn't do it effectively. So I'm gonna say that was user error. Probably went to sleep like at 11 and change, maybe. Actually, I went to sleep at either 11-ish or, any time is 11-ish. So I went to sleep at 11-ish, And I was like, all right, I'm gonna wake up at 4-ish. And then 4-ish was like, oh man, it's 5:30, son of a gun. I guess I also left you guys facing forward because I'm feeling brave. But yeah, guys, the moderator will probably find the boat in all kinds of pieces. I was trying to fix this, and then I was all like, wait a second. What is this piece of thread here? And I started pulling on the thread. Next thing you know, the whole boat came apart, and I was all like, well, let me follow this thread a little bit closer to this area. Okay, and now where does it go from here? Next thing you know, moderator, we need to buy a new boat because you were not here to stop me from going too far because curiosity killed the cat, or so I've heard. If curiosity killed a cat, I want to know why there are so many cats around. All the cats should be dead. All right, so apparently Moon did what Moon does and basically got me grounded. Thanks a lot, Moon. Now I can't be left alone. The moderator's gonna be like, oh, so you and your buddies think that when I'm not around, no rules, huh? I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I saw Moon's post. It's like, yeah, that's exactly right. That was Moon's post, not mine post. So, thanks a lot, Moon. I'm grounded. This guy. ¿Qué pues, Moon? You had to do some moo-doo. All right, guys, let me go get the truck. We might get off before the rain shows up. Oh, well, I guess Jason gave me a little tip when it comes to punching the grass. Thank you for sharing that, dog. You never know what kind of tips you guys are going to get here on the Rodcast. Some of them are life tips, some of them are fishing tips, some of them are a combo of life and fishing. It's just, I mean, that's what the Rodcast is, guys. It is the unknown. Life, fishing, just a lot of tips, bros. Some of the tips you could probably ignore, and some of them, ignore them at your own peril. So like anything Moon probably says, you probably just want to ignore, guys. If